Hey, hi everyone. Good morning and welcome to our live show. Hope everyone is doing great, guys. Welcome all. Cube Gift, Robert, Prashant, Bhai, Mercedes, Naveen, Vijay. Welcome all. Thanks for joining. Robert, good morning, RDGD. I caught the rip to 9:30. Boom, one trade and done. Love this guy. Yeah, exactly. 9:30 happened again, right? Especially with this news. In fact, as we speak, we are still at 9:30. So that's our number from 2 days ago now. A day before, late in the afternoon, we said 9:30 is going to be our master's level, and here we are as we speak. Is it the same 9:30? Because my trading view is not working, guys. So we could not trade much because my trading view data is not up to date. I don't know why. Is anyone else facing the issue with trading view? The data feed is delayed there in trading view. Yeah, it's the same number, 24,930. Uh, uh, yeah, I checked with couple of other people. They are saying they it is okay for them. Not sure why it is delayed for me. You have access until June 22, 2026. So yeah, I still have my subscription. Tradewit has some issues as well. Yes, I think few other traders have mentioned that to me. You're facing issue with their Tradewit today. Yeah, 24,000, 6,900 there. Yeah, there were a lot of news data point release. University of Michigan number, Supreme Court hearing on the tariff, Fed speaks, GDP data, inflation data, and all we have is 24,930 for master's level. Google now up 3%, guys. Look at those candles. This is nasty price action. Unless you are just, focus on 24,930 as your one number, no matter you went long or short into that area, you would have been fine. I see. Tredissimo, thanks for letting me know. This is moving so rapidly, guys. Look at those candles. They're like really nasty and out there to trap you. I, I think it's big tech which is going crazy right now. Google up 3.3%, guys. It's Google which is running this show, guys. Google is going crazy with those two tickers it has, Class A and Class C share. Kind of a two big companies lifting the Nasdaq higher. Amazon as well, yes. Amazon is also strong. It's up 2%, but I think it's mainly Google which is running this show right now. And Nvidia, it goes from negative to positive. Nvidia just turned positive and up 2.27. Yeah, this could turn out to be a very strong day, guys. If you get a breakout, it could be a very strong day. Right now we are just like slightly green, up 0.5 on Nasdaq, up 0.3 on ES. Dow Jones is flat. Russell is still negative, but it can be more than 1%, 1.5% kind of a day, because big tech is in that kind of a mood today. Yeah, long has not been easy. I can acknowledge that, because this sudden rug pull, it is nasty. Each of this is like 200 plus point movement. This is 150 point movement. This is 100 pointer. So it's like 200 point up, 200 point down, 100 point, 150 point up, 150 point down, 100 again, 200 point up, 100 point down, 100 point up. This is going crazy, guys. It's moving very rapidly right now. As long as it keeps going up, I have no issues. Mic drop closing 9:30. Just joking. Just call it to hit the like and say have a great weekend, sir. Thank you so much, Robert. Appreciate it. No, we are all aligned. We'll all love markets, and if there is something we know it's important, it's good to discuss it over and over again. It's good to remind ourselves, like, yeah, this area is still important. We'll not be surprised at some point if we again get such kind of a rug pull straight into that area. Can happen, but yeah, we want to now finally break towards the upside. So far we have not been able to. The problem is we are not able to trust this market. Every time there has been rally, I mean, we sell off viciously. So any pop we got, we had heavy selling. Any pop we got, we had heavy sellings. Each of these pop, you can see, right, were met with a lot of selling in the past, at least in the recent past. That's why it's now we are very skeptical when we see market rallying. Is it going to last? What is the assurance it will last? Why not go with the base scenario? 930 is our number. Worst case 800 is our midpoint. Overall we are positive now for the week, but I'm telling you guys, big tech is moving really well right now, so don't short. I was showing my members. If you see here, this is 2 hours time frame, and if you see here, consistently we have been in this range for so long now, and right now we are at this bottom end of this range, right? We have been here many times. We have been here and we are still here in this area, and we could go back into this zone, right? We have been here many times. We could very well go back in this zone, right, by next week. So yeah, are you? I mean, you have to be really bearish here to for this box to break lower. Else, the next, I think at some point we are going to pop back up. So we have been down there. What is the root cause for being down there, right? It is big tech, right? I showed you. If you go S&P 500, just go and check, right? This is for last 6 months, guys. If you go back this range, when did we get trapped in this range? Here, right? Back in September of last year. September, so October, November, December, Jan, Feb. So 3, 4, 5, almost 6 months, right? If you go back last 6 month performance, one day, go back last 6 months, 6 month performance, you can see, right? Everything else is good, it is nice green, except for this, some of this big tech. Meta is down 12%, Amazon down 6%, Microsoft down 21%. So it's mostly because of the big tech. This has it's been good, right? We are not here because of anything else except for tech. And today I'm telling you, right, tech is looking really good right now. So yeah. Good luck if you are looking for a short. uh, unless big tech sells off, I don't think there's a short here right now. Any reason behind this big move? There was a Supreme Court hearing or statement against tariffs. So yeah, that's why there is a little bit of positive reaction that the uncertainties around tariff could be over. I don't think US may return the tariffs they have already collected, but going forward, there may not be uncertainties like would there be more tariffs or not. Trump will still do some madness over the weekend and spoil the party. I mean, there will be some reaction for sure on the True Social. Yeah. Yeah, there is. I don't know, guys. Is it my subscription? Because it does tell me, right? All the futures data, it is delayed by 10 minutes, but not for the stocks. I think it could be my subscription because stocks, if I compare 398, Nvidia up 1.1%. Yeah, this is pretty much in sync. So I think it could be my data feed for futures market only because stocks they are not delayed. Let me see. Maybe my futures package expired. Subscription. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Hmm. I may have to add the package one more time. It did not auto renew, so my current package has only stocks. So I think this one expired today. That is $119 per year. This is $84 per year. CME group includes CME, CBOT, COMEX, NYMEX, USA, futures and options. Okay, that was the issue, guys, for me. My data pack expired today on TradingView for futures only. Stock I still have until June. Mhm. Meta now up 2%, Nvidia up 1.1%. Top of the hour, yeah. So yeah, nice strong moves in the tech right now. Top of the hour. Yeah, now my data is back. I think it was my data pack which was expired. Now my data feed is not delayed anymore in TradingView. Mm-hmm. Are you shorting it? Do not short, guys. Do not short.
The VIX drops 1.35 points to 18.88.
Ah. So what do you think? Like again, it will be that kind of a day where it sells off and goes back to make a new session low, or it is finally going to hang on to its gain and push higher. Poll time. Start a poll. What do you think Nasdaq will do in
EU Parliament Trade Committee are to meet on Monday on the
afternoon
US trade deal.
session? Next 3 hours, basically. Next 3 hours. Really continue to make new highs. Go consolidate sideways. Sell off. Double bottom. Why not? Okay, here's the poll, guys. Get your votes in. What do you think Nasdaq will do in the next 3 hours? We have lunch hour approaching at 12 and another 2 hour. Do we start consolidating now, or it is still not yet done making new highs? It will continue to pump. It's just up 1%. Maybe it can be up 2%. I in fact I gave away that feeling, right, which I got when I saw this here itself, right, on this move. I said, right, today it could be a very strong day for the tech. So the way we had this reversal into this area, I said, right, it could be a very strong day for tech. And obviously there were more data point and more news, more bullishness and all after that. But 1%, is it enough, or it can be a 2% day today? Wick is a problem for long. What do you mean by wick is a problem for long? Like this wick forming here? I mean, depends what time frame you are checking. This is still good, strong consolidation right now. We have VWAP, we have these moving averages. Do we have Iran news this weekend? Iran news was just there this morning. Trump mentioned he may consider doing selective strikes on Iran. He's giving them ultimatum of 15 days to make a deal. There's always something. There's no, markets are like are never going to be left alone. There's always going to be something. If not Iran, there will be something. I don't think it's mostly oil which are getting impacted. Big tech is the reason, right? I don't think big tech has any issues with the Iran war. Big tech is our problem. Can big tech sustain its gains? The problem, market sells off because after this kind of rally, big tech sells off and the market sells off. So big tech is not able to hang on to its gains. That is the real problem. Shouldn't gold be skyrocketing? Gold is up 1.45%. China has holiday, right? It's only Asia which is buying gold right now, or they are not. They are the one who hold more gold shares or gold investment, and they are in holiday right now. They have Chinese New Year going on for 6 days. You won't see selling in gold right now.
Trump says that he has to do something about the courts. WTO says they have no comment on US tariff court ruling.
So here comes the pullback. So this is the poll result. 40% feel sideways, almost 40% thinks rally will continue, and only 23% think sell off will happen. We'll see how it plays out. I would go with the
California
consolidation
governor calls
or
for tariff
new highs.
refund
That's why I'm
checks.
long. But we have been wrong on these kind of rallies recently, because all these gains, yeah, they are not able to hang on to these gains. Especially in the afternoon, they sell off very crazy. Waiting for Trump tweet, yeah. Be very careful for those longs. It is okay. The setup wise, it is we are just following the trend. We are buying the pullback. Uptrend is intact. Big tech is nice and strong. But can it hang on to those gains is the big question. Here there is still room here. It could come back to that 930. It is coming back to that 930 one more time. Looks like. $25K getting tested at 25,000 levels. So key area 25K, and we broke 25,000 already. Hit the like button, guys, if you are enjoying the show, analysis, trading, music, background news, whatever works for you to hit the like or dislike. It's fine with me. Yeah, I would have voted for sideways or higher, right? That's why I have trade on. I always make sure that if I have a point of view, opinion, I have some skin in the game for that direction. I would have voted for sideways or higher, and then I'm now taking trade for a higher high, at least a new session high. So I would have voted for the highs. Levels are mind blowing. Okay. So guys, some amazing deals are there and may expire today. One is Valentine's Day deal which expires today, guys. 1 for 1. You buy one account, another account is free. So you're getting two accounts for the price of one, and the first account also is 30% discounted. So I just picked up two account from Legends Trading. Yeah, make sure you pick up that account as well. 30% off plus buy one get one free. So I paid for one but got second account completely free. Only one per trader, so you cannot purchase 2-3 account. Just one account, one is free. Second account you have to pay 30% off, but there is no additional account. And Lucid went for 50% off any valuation, limit 2 per trader. So these are amazing deals. These companies, Lucid generally don't do 50% sale. They do 30-40% sale normally. Billnox is 89% off, and obviously Apex is 90% off, guys. So yeah, make sure you take advantage of all those deals. A nice profit for us. Yeah, Google going for the weekly high, right? Nothing can get in front of that move right now. Google is determined to go for our weekly high. It's up 4.2%, guys. Oh, you just have to add two, Preet. My goodness. Yeah, they did not mention it. So let me show you. You may, I don't know. You may need to buy another one now. So when you add two, it gives you the price of one. So yeah, when you hope it allows me to use my own coupon code. So apprentice trade overs. Let's say I want to buy this. You just add two, add to the cart, and then when you go to the cart, let's see, does it DGT? Yeah, okay, it allows me. You can see, right? It is $82. But if I go and apply one quantity, 41 is already deal over. I thought the deal is still valid, right? Today until 28. Oh, okay. So it's still there. Offer ends in 12 hours and 3 minutes. So there is still offer there. 150k apprentice challenge trade of it. Okay, yeah. 50% off. $41. Okay, $96, right? So yeah, sorry guys. I was not. Okay, since I already purchased, it will not show me the discount. But if you put two quantity, it should still be 96 for you because I already purchased one, right? It is one per user. So when you put one, you should see $96, $41 off. But when you make it two, if it is your first time purchase, it will show you $96. It should not double. It should still be 96 for you. So try adding two to the cart, and then second one should be free automatically. Apprentice challenge, yes, there is activation fee. If you purchase their elite account, then there is no activation fees. So they have two category. So this one has for $149 activation fee, apprentice. But if you go with the elite, there is a $0 activation fee. But it is little expensive, $242 upfront versus this one is $96.
So just seeing from a reporter on X here, just with a little bit of context about how Trump became privy to the SCOTUS ruling. So Trump was in the middle of a Q&A with governors at a White House breakfast when he got the news of the SCOTUS ruling against his tariffs this morning. So apparently he cut short his remarks, saying that he had to go work on a statement about the tariffs, according to two of the people in the room. One of them quotes saying that he was not happy he got the info in real time. So just keep in mind, of course, this does mean that we could expect a statement from Trump regarding the SCOTUS ruling at some point today, as long as the White House deems it fit to release today.
And then the market will completely reverse.
Apple shares extending gains to a session high at 1.6%.
Yeah, so I don't know, for our safety, maybe I should switch to micros if there is going to be a sudden announcement, because right now it is locked. The market is locked on the upside. Google up 4.2%, guys. It's crazy. Amazon up 2.2%, Meta up 2.4%, Nvidia up 1.1%, Apple now up 1.5%. Just heard, right? Apple made a session high. Microsoft is positive now, it was negative. Feeling like they will come to the midpoint. Yeah, fuck everyone, fuck. We just know our midpoint. Yeah, be careful, guys. This afternoon session have been really brutal to us recently. Top of the hour, guys. 2 minutes for top of the hour. Yeah, Preet is there. Preet has received couple of payout recently from legends. He can confirm. Yeah, he got many payouts recently from Legends. No, Valentine deal is only one per user, Sunil. So if you try to purchase second time, then there is no one for one. If it is your first purchase, then in that case only there is buy one get one. It's still there. It's still there for next 12 hours. 11 hours 59 minutes now. I bought apprentice account.
So, according to the White House, Trump will hold a press briefing on the Supreme Court tariff decision at 12:45 p.m. Eastern Time. That's 45 minutes.
So Sunil, the way you notice it as I showed you, right? You add two accounts to the cart, and if it is your first purchase with them, it will show the same price to you. So like this, if you are here on this screen, you can see, right, $552 for two accounts. Why for two accounts? If I put code RDGD, it should give you the discount, right? 193. But since I already took the discount, or I already took one for one, it is giving me 193. But for you, it should show $90, which is the price of one. So price of one is $96. Apprentice 150K challenge, one account $96. If it is your first purchase with this deal, Valentine Day deal, two quantity should still give you $96. Yeah, like me, it is second time now. It will not give me that buy one get one, but first time purchase should give you buy one get one. Apprentice don't work for elite. No, it should work for all. They have not specified, because that is how their banner is. It is little confusing. It says Valentine's Day deal 30% off on apprentice, 30% off on elite, buy one get one. So it doesn't I don't know, like buy one get one free account per user. So it doesn't matter which account you purchase, it should be buy one or get one. Apprentice or elite, both should be buy one get one. Okay, it is working for then you have to go with this quadrant. I don't know, then they need to design poster little bit, more, I don't know, need to mention here apprentice. So thanks for confirming. So seems like as per Sunil, apprentice account is the only one which has buy one get one. Elite does not have buy one get one. Thanks for letting us know. Yeah, I mean, by default, we
Voice
have to
use
buy this
disconnected.
pullback, but given the state of this market, how do we trust? I would buy this, at least with the micros. We should look for a long. Okay, Cube Gift, thanks for confirming. Which one to buy, apprentice or release? Same account, guys. In one you pay activation fee upfront. It is little discounted, but then what if you blow the account and do not pass? Then you are unnecessary wasting money. So if you are not sure whether you'll pass, then go for apprentice. And if you're damn sure that I'm going to pass, I might save by paying upfront the activation fee, few bucks. So the rules are same, apprentice and elite. It's just that one has zero activation fees. Upfront you are paying little bit higher price, which is discounted. Apprentice, you don't pay the activation fee upfront, but once you pass, then there is a little bit more cost. I think $149. You can compare. So this one, right? $96 plus 149. So $150. Sorry, $250 in total. And if you go with Elite, it is 242. Just $8 or something you save, right? $242 you are paying anyway here. Here you are paying 150 plus 96. So you save like at least $10-12. So if you're not worried about $10-12, just buy Apprentice. If you fail, you'll at least not be under pressure of paying upfront that activation fees. Okay, Elite is one-time payment. You have more than 1 month to pass or as much as you want because it's one-time payment only. And Apprentice, it's a monthly renewal. Okay, good to know that difference. Thanks, Cube Gift. Yeah, other thing we need to remember is today is OPEX Friday, so monthly expiration of options. Wow, look at that sell, guys. Really cannot trust this market at all. It is like one kind of crazy, you know, nut job trading this market. In with micros, not trading E-minis here, trading micros. Headed into VWAP. We are back to 930, right? 24,930. That's our number. Good that we at least traded micros. This is nuts. Uh, every day it's the same story. Morning somehow any gains, afternoon just simply sell off, puke. Mm-hmm. So yeah, big lesson learned from previous losses. In afternoon, there's no need to trade minis. It would have been killed by now. Micros are still fine. Mm.
The S&P 500 pairs gains last trading flat ahead of Trump speaking on the SCOTUS in about 15 minutes' time. So in 10 minutes time now at 12:45 p.m. Eastern time, Trump is due to be speaking on the Supreme Court tariff decision. We are also expecting comments from Fed's Logan as well, speaks at the Columbia SIPA and Bank Policy Institute 2026 research conference. So Logan speaking on bank regulation. There's no text, but there will be a Q&A. But again, Trump, the headline event for today, perhaps, due to speak in under 10 minutes' time. And we do have a video on the feed. US natural gas futures extend gains, prices up over 5% to a one-week high on near-record LNG export and forecasts for colder weather and more heating demand over the next weeks than previously expected. Wall Street Journal reports that Google is exploring ways to expand the market for its AI chips. So Google mulled restructuring its TPU unit into a standalone unit. So we have posted the Wall Street Journal article on the feed for those interested. In here it does say that Google is in talks to expand their data center investment as well, as Google is exploring ways to use its financial might to take on Nvidia. US Undersecretary Blore says that Google is being sued over data sharing with China-based companies. So in 5 minutes time now at 12:45 p.m. Eastern Time, we're expecting comments from Fed's Logan, who's speaking on bank regulation. No text is expected, but there will be a Q&A. We are also expecting comments from Trump, who's speaking on the SCOTUS tariff ruling. We have got the live video on the feed for those interested.
Yeah. The risk is 800, right? We know the number. 803 could happen, or weekly midpoint could still happen. Right now, the structure is still intact. We haven't broken the structure of longs. You can see, right? Still above, making higher highs and higher lows. This is, but yeah, anything can happen now from here. We are at midpoint here, VWAP. Our weekly midpoint is below 803 area. That is our risk. That has always been our risk on this rally. We could always have come back to 803. I'm hungry, so I'm just going to go bring my food. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
So we're shortly expecting comments from Fed's Logan and Trump.
I'm back with my food. I'll be on mute for next few minutes while I finish my lunch.
Fed's
So you can see that I was
says
targeting 25K.
uncertainty
That
in the
has happened
economy
now.
continues.
On this long, I was targeting 25,000. It can go to 40 also. Why not?
Fed slogan says one of the biggest uncertainties is from the tech sector. Logan says, I supported the Fed January decision to hold steady amid stabilizing job markets. Fed slogan says, I'm cautiously optimistic that the economy is on the path for inflation to return to target. Fed slogan says, I am not fully convinced we're on a path all the way to 2% inflation. And Logan says there is now more uncertainty on tariffs after the court decision. Logan says upside inflation risks are still there. And Fed slogan says policy is well positioned to deal with risks to the mandate. And Fed slogan says, I am concerned about economic demand exceeding supply. And Fed slogan on the labor side, it doesn't look like AI is displacing workers.
Told you it can go to 25,040 as well, right? Why not? There's your 25,040.
According to CNN, the FUS Ford carrier is joining US military assets in the Middle East. So according to the New York Times, Trump plans to invoke new trade authorities after the ruling. So Trump considers new across-the-board tariff on partners, according to the New York Times. Trump's plans include new, again, across-the-board tariffs. So reading into this piece then, the Trump administration has been preparing for months for the possibility that the court would rule against the president and developed contingency plans. Trump is planning to invoke new trade authorities in response to the Supreme Court's ruling overturning his sweeping tariffs, according to two people familiar with the matter. So the New York Times say that Section 301 tariffs are one of the tools under discussion. Fed slogan says it's important for banks to think about diversity for depositors. Trump aides are also mulling using Section 122 tariffs. We've posted the link out to the New York Times piece on the feed for those interested. Just keep in mind it's a live updating piece. So you have to scroll down a little bit in order to see the comments in question here. Fed slogan says it's important for banks to make sure they're ready to access liquidity. Keep in mind at the top of the hour, do you see the release of the Baker Hughes rig count data for the week?
Excuse me. Top of the hour, guys. 1 minute.
So the Baker Hughes total rig count came out unchanged at 551. Oil rigs came out at 409, also unchanged.
Are you on mute? No, I was having my lunch. Yes, I was on mute for having my lunch. I am back talking. So what are we looking for? To be honest, I still have little inclination on the upside. You are crazy, RDGD. I mean, the setup is still long. What setup? Hey, look at this. This is still long. We haven't broken some of these previous lows. So it was a great decision, defensive decision to trade micros in the afternoon, especially seeing what is going on in the market for past many weeks now. It's difficult to hang on to your gains in the afternoon. There are crazy reversals, crazy moves, especially now. I have decided, at least until we are out of this, not that I'll be always of the same belief, but problem is this market
Ed
lacks
Logan says
direction.
it's challenging to define what ample reserves means.
Until we are out of this mess, sideways mess, I only prefer trading E-minis in the morning. There are still one good move, one good reversal, but afternoons are nightmare trading this sideways for so many. You can see, right? Yes, there were few occasions where we had volatility, but most of the time we find ourselves trading in this zone only, whether it is ES
Logan says demand for reserves
or
will
Nasdaq.
change over time.
Same range is bit bigger, but we like trading like this. Trending markets, sideways markets are tough, especially afternoons where the volumes are light. It is difficult to deal with algorithms in the small range bound markets. More than range, it is like even the small range is fine. It's not that when the markets are rallying you are getting a huge range. No, they are like at least predictable days. Like here the candles are not huge. Like here you have huge candles volatility. Here at least it doesn't do a rug pull on you, right? For days, weeks, months you could be enjoying consistent gains. Here we are not getting. Here the behavior is not consistent. One day we are up, second day we are down, next day we are up, down. Within the session we are up and down. Yeah, so especially only mornings. Stick to evenings until noon. After noon, just use micros, guys. Even if you don't make a lot of money in the morning, still prefer using micro in the afternoon. You can see, right? I survived this with
Logan says
5-6
payment tech
micros. I was
innovations and
down.
regulations could change demand for liquidity.
I was down, I think $600. Somehow I survived and I also made some profit.
And Fed's Logan says it's very possible that the system could change to lower demand for reserves. Fed's Logan says I don't have very strong views about the direction of liquidity regulations. shortly expecting results from the Fed reverse repo facility. Four counterparties take $496 million at the Fed's reverse repo operation. Fed's Logan says there are many factors at play following the tariff decision. It's unclear what will happen. Logan says, I'll be paying attention to the effects of tariff refunds. And Fed's Logan says around 30,000 a month is the job market break even at the moment. Trump is now entering the room for the press briefing. He's taking the podium now. Again, Trump about to start speaking.
Trump says Supreme Court ruling is deeply disappointing. And I'm ashamed of certain members of the court. Trump says nations won't be dancing for long. So Trump says foreign nations are dancing in the streets, but not for long. Trump says Supreme Court are being fools and lapdogs. Trump says tariff case was symbol of economic national security. Fed's slogan says AI and productivity is the biggest uncertainty of outlook. Trump says methods, statutes, and authorities are stronger than IEEPA. So again, saying the good news is there are methods that are stronger than IEEPA. Also says I was modest in my ask of other nations. Trump says that I didn't want to affect the decision of the court. Trump raising stock market highs now.
Somebody needs to explain to Trump how to read the charts. Stock market highs. There is no high here in this market. Look at this market. This market is dead. Go back 1 year. This is 1 year chart.
Trump says tariffs have been used.
12% gain. 1 year. Just 12% return.
Fed slogan says, I do think policy is well positioned, and I don't want to speculate about future policy actions.
At least create a drop. That is what I want from Trump. Create a big drop like he did last year. So that, somehow artificially the gains look good, right? You drop the market and then you measure from the lows like that, right? Then it is
Trump
up
says tariffs have
50%.
given us great national security.
Yeah, then it is up 50%. From this trade war lows, it is up 50%. But yeah, go back 1 year, same time when he was
Fed
in the
slogan
office.
says, I don't want to speculate on different scenarios for rates. Trump touting use of tariffs against fentanyl, and says fentanyl tariffs remain. Trump says alternatives will be used to replace rejected tariffs. Trump adds that we could take in more money now. We'll take in more money with new alternatives. Trump says, court says I can't charge any nation $1 under IEPA. Trump says I can destroy the trade and other nations. I can embargo, I can do anything I want but tariffs.
Let's do war then. Let's play war. He's clearly very upset.
So Trump just saying I can do anything I want, but I can't charge any money.
He's in the wrong country, man. Trump should be I don't know, like UAE or something like that, right? Which is like, one rule or something like that.
Trump says I am allowed to tell them they can't do business in the US. License is more powerful than tariffs.
Something new must be discovered now. Now that the tariff route is blocked, Trump needs to find something new.
So Trump says the court says I can license, but I can't charge license fee. I have the right to license. Trump says I can ban all sorts of things coming into the US. Trump says now I'm going in a different direction.
Yeah, I just told, right, that route is closed. Something else he needs to find now.
Trump says I'll go in a stronger direction now. Trump says the decision doesn't substantially constrain. I can charge more than I want. Trump says I can charge much more than what I was charging. Trump says other federal statutes justify tariffs. As Trump citing the Trade Expansion Act, Section 232, when he said other federal statutes justify tariffs. Also citing 1974 Trade Act. So sections 232, 122, 201, and 301 are all options, is what Trump says. Trump on new mechanism says it's a little bit of a longer process. So it says section 3382, but that takes a little bit longer. Trump says Supreme Court made my ability to impose tariffs more powerful. And the decision crystallized president's tariff abilities.
There was some issue with my mic. Settings.
Trump says income to the nation will increase.
Yeah, you should be able to hear me.
This decision.
Can you guys hear me? Please confirm. Give me number 1 in the chat, guys,
Trump
if you can
says
hear
Supreme
me.
Court did not overrule tariffs, just one use. Supreme Court didn't overrule tariffs, just IEEPA use.
Okay, thanks
Just keep
guys.
an eye on the markets here. The S&P 500 just moving towards the upside. Trump says I can do anything with IEEPA, I just can't charge. Keep an eye on the Dixie, just continuing to move a little bit lower here as Trump speaks. Trump says I can block, embargo, and restrict licenses under IEEPA. So Trump says a president can charge more tariffs than I was charging. We can use other statutes and tariff authorities. Trump says all 232 and 301 tariffs remain in place. Effective immediately, all Section 232 tariffs remain. Trump says 10% global tariff. Trump says global tariff is above what we normally charge. Just keep an eye on the dollar moving towards the upside here, just a little bit, slight downside movement on the S&P 500. Trump says also starting 301 probes to protect our nation.
Classic Gemini behavior. Is it because of the horoscope, you think? This is nuts, guys. Yeah,
The
you
Trump
cannot
cites
predict
Section
here
122 for global 10%
what
tariffs.
will happen, what
Trump
can
says,
happen.
"We're taking more money. There's no more doubt."
So yeah, guys, this is like bit volatile. Not sure where it is going to go.
Trump says there is no need to ask Congress for additional action. Trump, on asking Congress, says this has already been approved.
This is this can again I have no idea, guys, whether it will blast upside or again roll over and come down. I have no idea right now. He was born during a full moon, Gemini, Sagittarius axis. This creates polarity between facts versus belief, information versus ideology, logic versus philosophy. The tension plays out publicly. You are really deep into this, as bigs.
Trump, on results from tariffs, says we will keep it going the same way. So whilst we're waiting for any more Trump headlines, just to clarify the 232 levies, that's to do with steel, aluminium, and some autos. The 301 levies are trade remedy tariffs, mostly for imports on China from China. Trump threatens 15 to 30% auto tariffs. Again, Trump threatens 15 to 30% auto tariffs. Trump says, I saved Intel.
So far, I have just made $80 in the afternoon session. In the morning, we had good profits. In the afternoon, yeah, just traded
Trump
micros.
touts Taiwan chip companies manufacturing in the US.
This market is capable of making new high, but the way the comments are coming out, one comment can bring the market crashing back into the VWAP. That's why I'm being extremely cautious here. I want to go long, as I mentioned, right? For me, the structure is still strong, green. I would not short it, but yeah, chasing the market here, going long, and one comment comes and it could come crashing into the lows. Yeah, I wouldn't short this market. This still looks good to me.
Sorry, ignore that. Trump says now we have certainty because this ruling is out. Trump adds that the US will become much stronger after this decision. And Trump touting 20% tariff on China over fentanyl. Trump, when asked the question if the US is financially defenseless, says we're doing something in a different and more powerful way. Adding that the US is not financially defenseless, the end result will be great. Trump, when asked about tariff refunds, says the court didn't discuss that. Trump on tariff refunds says, I guess it has to get litigated. Trump on tariff refunds says, I guess it has to be litigated for 2 years.
I told you, right? I wouldn't short this. Too strong, too short.
Trump on tariff refunds says, we'll be in court for the next 5 years. Trump on trade deal says 10% tariffs straight across the board. Trump says during a 5-month period, we're doing various investigations. And the next 5 months, we'll do investigations for tariffs. Trump just says we're immediately instituting 10% provision.
Yeah, Ritesh Patel, that's how it is, right? I'm not that great. So, yeah, I mean, the market has not been great. We go with the normal analysis that the morning volatility is gone.
10% global tariffs for a period of about 5 months.
Market has settled. In the afternoon, you have lower volume. Generally, during the lower volume, if all the drama reversals are over, you go sideways or grind higher slowly. But yeah, the cycles are different. So obviously, long bias traders like me will not come across good, right, in the afternoon sessions. Yeah, so things will be different. Maybe I will be able to change your opinion once the market is not in this kind of a mode. When market is in this kind of a mode or in this kind of a mode, it is much easier to navigate nice swings. But when it is literally stuck like this, yeah, I'm not good. I'm not good enough. Sorry. How can someone be good at everything, right? Either you are a good short trader, you are a good long trader, or you are a good range bound trader, or you are a good scalper. And at least, right, to protect myself, I am switching to micros in the afternoon. So that is the most I can do, right? I recommend others also not to trade evening in the afternoon. It is risky.
Section 301 probes are incredibly legal and durable.
Or you find another streamer, right, who can guide you in the afternoon, who is more better than me.
And
Please.
We will keep continuity in the program.
You like my analysis? Okay. Yeah, see, no one can predict
Also,
this, right?
Trump
It's just matter of one comment.
With Vietnamese leader who said that more US tariffs could be imposed. Korea says Section 122 tariffs will be implemented and signed today. Trump says they don't have to work with Congress on tariffs.
Your analysis are really good. I have been following you since long. No, I'm good, I know. But Yeah, again, it depends, right? If the market itself are
Trump says the process
difficult,
is a little more complicated, but we can take in more tariffs.
so this market is really struggling. If the market are like this, I mean, my output or my you know whatever, like, output also is going to be like really sucking like this. If there is a nice something going on in the market, yeah, you are only as good as the markets are, right? If the market are crappy, so are your outputs, and it reflects not only in my intraday trading but also in my swing trading. This is what I have achieved last 6 months. You can see, right? Nothing. But at least I did not lose, right? I did not blow away my
Trump
capital,
says
right?
10% tariff is effective, I think, 3 days from now.
You can see, right? Overall, in last 2 years and 1 month, this is what I have obtained. I used to show a lot, right? Previously, when I was making a lot of money. For last 6 months, you can see, right? I have barely made any profit. I have barely made any, I would normally make 6, 7, 8, 5,000, 3,000, something like that, right? You can see, right? I'm barely crossing 1,000 now, couple of $100. Yeah, I mean, markets are like this. I mean, you give me a better market, I'll perform better. Or you sell off. I have no issues with the sell off. That's the thing, right? You give me something to work with. If the ingredients are not good, I mean, it's all like we trust the moves, they don't hold. We trust the move on the downside, they don't hold. It's been a long time. It's like seriously, I don't know. Like I showed 2 hours time frame also. This market needs something to happen now. This is like too frustrating now. Stuck in this range for months.
Did see spot gold
So
extending gains, last up nearly 2%.
somehow this is 2 hour chart. If you find me like in the afternoon, come and say that market looks good to me. Yeah, go back, right? Market looks good to me, but it needs, I don't know, hours and hours and days now to go back up. Do I see it going down? Why? No, it is still range bound, right? There is no need to be so bearish. It is eventually going to climb here in this top end of this box. So if you come and see last few days or weeks, right? We are here today, right? 20th of February. So if I give my whole or afternoon analysis that we should be good for the longs, this analysis is valid since here, since you can see that at least 12th of Feb, right? So 12th till 20th, now almost 2 weeks are gone. One of this is going to go here. I just don't know, right? It needs a right catalyst. And today, if you hear, all the comments are a bit bearish, but still market is holding up. It is not dropping on a bad news. We had bad news in the morning for the CPI or the PCE report, right? The inflation was high. We rallied. Uh, we had
Trump
another
just
bad report.
repeating his rhetoric
GDP data was
about
very weak.
Fed chair.
We
Therefore,
rallied.
I wanted to I wanted to bring interest rates down.
Let's send it to 17,000 Nasdaq. No issues, guys. I like sell off. I made a lot of money during the sell off. But nothing is happening in this market. So you can see, right? Normally I would say, right? I mean, I'm still saying I will still long this. At least I'm using micros now, and if it is risky, I'm avoiding it. But if I don't believe it in that short, why I would say it, right? I don't believe in this short.
Trump
So
again
I'm not
recounts
recommending it.
trade
I'm not
discussions
trading it.
with Switzerland.
Yeah, there is, you can see, right? There's some consistency, at least in what how I think, what my actions are, not only here behind the scene in my long-term portfolio, in my thinking. And as I mentioned, right, if I'm not so good, I am at least switching to micros in the afternoon. And if I don't believe in myself, even with the micro, I would not short. Why? There's no need to short, even with the micro also. This must be longest in the history we have been sideways. Yeah, generally it's not this long, right? Couple of months, at least something will happen. This is seriously like, you know, We don't get this big phases like this. Like here, if you go and check SPY here, this is like almost 5 or 6 months we have spent here, this sideways. We generally don't stay sideways that long, right? Here also you can see, right? Even if you see this phase here, right? Maybe from this to this phase, right? This phase was how long? Like we entered November and we left in March. Yeah, this was also a big phase. Again, this is coinciding with Trump's presidency. This is where he got elected, right? November, December, January he resumed office. So it was a similar period, right? This is same February, March. So this is March where we dropped for the trade war, right? So this is March drop, and this we entered here in back in November. But this phase here started a bit early. We entered here right in October. So here you can see, right? Again, this phase has begun in October, and we are almost approaching March now. Already end of February, beginning of the March. We are still stuck here. So similar phase we have been here. Again, both during Trump's presidency. And if you go and search for similar zone, not this huge. You have to go long back. This is during the interest rate, right? Interest rate going up, so that is understandable. I mean, we are seriously long, like after the like
Trump
pandemic,
says
right? After the
people in
pandemic,
Germany
interest rate
would
went
go
zero.
too slow. We put them
Huge
on
rallies on the zero interest rate, but as the interest rate started going up aggressively, 75 basis point hike, 100 basis point hike, 75 basis point hike, we can see, right? Market sold off, and it took time to bottom. But here the range at least was big. I don't think we can box this. There is no way I can box this. It's like immense volatility here. This is like nice swings, big heavy swings going on. I don't think this is can be boxed. Here we have seriously
Trump on IEPA
like
negotiated
suffered
trade deals says some
volatility
stand out, many won't.
deficiency here.
And many of the trade deals stand, some won't, and will be replaced.
Anyway, so what I'm trying to say is, your output will not be same. I mean, it's a very long way of explaining or hiding your flaws. So I am only good when there is a good, movements in the market. My strength, you see, right? With the way I make money. How about analyzing, right? How do I make money? You generally see me making good money in the mornings, right? Because in the morning you have good swings going on in the market. Afternoons are unpredictable, uncommitted. Whether it is on the up or downside, they don't commit. I don't do well in those
Trump
kind of
says
conditions.
nothing changes on India trade deal.
So if I'm struggling, or you see me struggling in my analysis or my trading, I mean, it's fine. This is not going to be lifelong. This is not.
Trump says that they pay tariffs.
This did not last for lifelong, right? There will be phases where you won't do well in the markets. Somebody, as I mentioned, right, is maybe good short. They don't do well when this is happening in the market. They do really well when these kind of sell-offs are happening. Some are really good in picking up the bottom and holding it all the way into whatever highs. People are holding Amazon. They tell, right, they are holding Facebook since it was $9 product. They are holding like Nvidia when it was just $2, right? Like minus
Trump
the whatever
all
stock
trade
split.
deals are on.
We
We're
have some
just doing
traders
them
here who are
differently.
holding Nvidia since like it was $10 or something. So markets have cycle, guys.
So you can say all trade deals are on. We're just going to do them differently.
So, and that's what I remind everyone. It is okay. You don't need to be like superhero or Superman everywhere, right? Yeah, I know my strengths are when the markets are swinging big, and when the markets are stuck. Yeah, I mean, at least I can make some adjustment. The adjustment can be seen here on paper, on action, on trading front, on my analysis front. Yeah, last thing want is, I don't believe in a short, and I say because I am losing in the afternoon, let me just short it. I mean, that is like, I will never do such stupidity. Like,
Trump
just
says
because
there
I
are
was
never
losing,
negotiate a fair deal.
I would still, 10 out of 10 time prefer longs here. And I have been talking about long. My action says it, guys. These are all long. These are a long. So buying long anywhere here now, put it in the perspective, having purchased long anywhere here, isn't it profitable because market is right over here? Having purchased long anywhere in this box would have still made me money. So yeah, because I lost few days ago going long, that's why I should just put that bias hard code in my brain that I have to short. I don't think like that, guys. So 2 o'clock, guys, last 2 hours of the day. It's OPEC Friday, so sometimes there can be again sudden volatility and big swings. But I think we had good, fair share of swings already in the day. Look at those moves today. It has been really crazy, and we are still green, strong. I mean, I cannot ask more. This is so strong right now, guys. I don't know. Somehow somebody sells a big order. There's a rug pull, selling big at selling. I don't know, like maybe OPEX Friday reason. I doubt will come down.
Trump says end tariff rate could be potentially higher than now. And potentially high tariffs, and we can make them whatever we want them to be.
It's really like
Tariff rates will be very reasonable for nations. That concludes comments from Trump on tariffs. Just a heads up, US Treasury Secretary Bessent speaking at Eco Club of Dallas. We'll try and give a video on the feed for you. Bessent says we can't compromise on economic security. We have posted out the video on the feed for you to watch.
USA, good to see you. Thanks for joining. You missed a lot of drama in the market today. In crazy range, big range today.
Besson says the US is in an existential battle for tech dominance. Besson says dollar reserve currency is part of US economic security, and in prepared remarks says Treasury estimates shows that the use of Section 122 authority combined with potentially enhanced Section 232 and Section 301 tariffs will result in virtually unchanged tariff revenues in 2026.
Mhm.
Besson says Treasury's liquidity is confidence, and confidence is key to US security.
Mm-hmm.
Besson says use of other trade authority can replace tariff take. According to Politico, US has sent 17 warships and dozens of planes to the Middle East.
Excuse me.
US Treasury Secretary Besant says total 2026 revenue will be little changed, if at all. Besant adds that no one should expect that tariff revenue will go down.
So did we just get stopped out for a tick like that? Man, that sucks. We have our master's level there. Just for one tick. I don't know. I try to have a little bit below stop loss. Masters level are awesome, we know that. Anyway, let me try to take trade back into that level now.
NYMEX WTI crude March futures settle at $66.39 a barrel, down 4 cents or 0.06%.
Never underestimate master's level, right?
Gasoline March futures settle at around $1.99 a gallon. Diesel settles at around $2.58 a gallon. Natural gas futures settle at around $3.
Can it cause a full reversal? It is capable of reversing back all the way up. That's why I want you to stay long. against that level. Anyway, this hopefully will rotate back to that level one more time. Try to take one out quickly here if we can. They're fucking good. Masters
Estimate says
level.
thus far, private credit has been an additive to the economy. Now let's break our own level. No, I have not tried any automated strategies around my master's level.
So now we are looking for the break of our own level. Hope we break this level. Open up more downside. It is reacting. It is our number. I got stopped out for that level just, I don't know, by a few points. Valid. Else we would have won on both the direction. We would have got this and we would have got the short as well. Now let's see if we can flush, recover all of the loss and then some. You need base here for this trade to play out. Another great day, lost 150k valuation but 11 funded and 5 valuations are green. Personal account up $500. Levels change my whole trading. Love it. They're awesome, man. Like, even if I lose sometimes here, it's like you can see, right? What I can do. Like, I had my level here, it just stopped me out. I was looking for this bounce. Obviously, I bought here and added more here. My average was much higher and this stopped me out. I missed that bounce and now took that shot into this area. The moment we break, we are coming right into this node. Levels are awesome. It's never levels problem. It's like sometimes you're too like here. I mean, I'm little bit now like playing for the PNL now. I just said, right, I'll be trading micros. I somehow quickly sneak into 10 micros and went 20 micros also now because I'm playing for the PNL. If you avoid such silly urge we have, like playing for the PNL, playing for the payout, paying only for passing that account today, and if you trade based on the merits of those levels, there's no issues. There's no, at least I have failed to find any problem with my levels. Look at the top, guys. Are you having like any doubt on those numbers? Like, isn't the top right at our numbers? Look at this bounce we got here. You break this, you'll back here. We still won't break the structure. We still are going to maintain our higher lows. Everything, each of this level are like magic. Each of this level, perfection.
According to an official, US expects nations to honor trade frameworks.
That number. No online YouTuber guru can give us this kind of a edge in the market. I know it's very unfortunate. I don't know, like people who like me, they say that I'm watching you for 2 years. I have been watching you for a long time. I don't know. Somehow I think their expectation is like it should be like absolutely mind blowing, no loss at all, and you are already a millionaire. But what they don't realize is without those levels, without those numbers, it is like it's impossible. Like you'll have no idea what the market is going to do. So it takes time. It takes time to master that art. It takes time to master your emotions, master your sizing, masters like everything, your conduct in during the during that entire day around that strategy. It takes time to master that. And most of us, we are in that phase. We are just like we are good. Levels are absolutely fine. Strategy is good. It adapts as per changing market. It adapts as per the changing volatility in the market. but our behavior needs to, like, be properly governed around those strategy and the levels we have. It takes time to, and that's why we didn't stop, right? We didn't stop at weekly, we didn't stop at daily, we didn't stop at the masters. We went, like, make it more crisper, make it more sharper, make it more accurate, make it more to the penny. Like here I am trying to be a dick for a tick. Just take it, one tick less, you're not going to lose an award. Yeah, but my idea is, if I'm looking for that level to break, I mean, anyway. Hopefully this gives us a red now. Out, okay. Sometimes patience is not there, sometimes conduct is not there, sometimes, like yesterday, right? Just sabbatical nature, right? Sabotage that account. It doesn't have a lot of drawdown remaining, so let me blow it.
Treasury Secretary Besson says, I'm optimistic
YouTube
about
has
the
many
market
people
and the
who
economy.
came out from nowhere and showed that they may make millions in short time. RDG shows the real life of profitability. Yeah, it takes time. I am going to make millions, no doubt, but it is going to take time, right? It's going to take time to gather that buffer, gather that money, gather that confidence, gather those guts. Not everyone has guts and appetite to make and keep that lot of money. One good day, one lucky week, one good month, and we
Besson
again
adds that temporary staff
get
companies,
overconfident and blow it
temp
all
staff
next
companies
month,
are
next
reporting
week.
good demand, and historically that's a sign of more labor demand.
We are still holding that masters level. We are not giving up the ghost of that
Adding, I have seen a
46.75.
capex boom.
We
Traditionally,
want that level
those
to
are
break.
followed by labor booms.
Great, this trade is not getting copied also. What happened? I think those additional contract didn't get copied, so I'll have to add one more. Okay, now this additional set is getting copied to other account. Yeah, that loss was unfortunate. We deserved that bounce. We would have won on that trade. It's okay. Let's get a big winner now. ES can give a bounce. ES has a level, right? ES has masters and can give a reaction. Yeah, and there were so many nuances also, right? Like this one, right? Even though Nasdaq is now losing that level we were tracking, but ES has a level which can give a reaction. For brief moment, Nasdaq can
Benson
bounce
says
because ES
history
is reacting.
suggests AI GDP share is not disproportionate.
So now this must coincide, a bounce in ES and this rejection after that bounce happens and time together, and then we get a flush. What do you mean by that? So yeah, here we are starting to lose our level, but look at ES. ES has a level, same level, which can bounce. So if ES bounces from here, we will need to be patient here. We might get a retest, we might get above it, we might consolidate, and then we might drop it. So there are, like, what has ES to do with the Nasdaq trade? Everything is interrelated. There is nothing which is like not correlated in the market. Especially they share the big tech stocks. There's a big involvement or big weightage of tech in both ES as well as Nasdaq. Moves are mostly correlated. At least they may not be of the same magnitude, but the structure wise, timing wise, they are mostly correlated between Nasdaq and ES. And if there is a level in ES, like here, we don't expect a huge, like all of a sudden flush, right? We are still surviving, we are still chopping, we are still retesting, we are still trying to
Brent
bounce
crude futures settled
from that
at
zone because ES has a level.
$71.66 a barrel, up 10 cents, 0.14%.
Sometimes ES level drives NQ price. Yeah, you're right. So it's awesome, guys. I'm sure, like, people who are masters, at least, they're loving it. New paradigm, obviously, we do much more than just the masters level. We do new paradigm, we do portfolio, we do morning pre-market trading, we do market open trading, and things will keep growing as you can see, right? As we keep expanding our knowledge, more and more stuff will be added to new paradigm group. ES might react at its level, so looks like ES is reacting from its level, starting to react from its level. But we'll work with our level we have there. So we are retesting that level, right? That key area we were looking for the bounce. It bounced. We broke below it. Retest of that area. It gives me confidence to stay short as long as we are below that 47 area. Okay, nice strong breach above 47. Is it going to hold that gain? Then we are out of this trade again. If we fall back below, we still stay short and we come for the new lows. So that is the ES bounce. We told you, right? We could bounce here for ES. So we had level in ES for which we could bounce, and here's your reaction on ES. It's guys, it's comical, right? How crazy these levels are. It bounced, and then obviously this regained this zone, and now we'll have to negotiate, like, whatever chop, and then fall below it again to get that drop. Everything, guys, even like don't come and critique me, guys. This is like purely next level stuff. Like, unless you are at the same level, like somebody already tried to tell me, right? You always tell that market will do this in the afternoon. To the penny, to the candle, everything is happening. We told you, right? It could bounce here because ES has a level. Like if this is like superhero, like, is it an idiot? No, this is also a superhero. This must give its reaction. There is a reaction from superhero to next superhero. This rejects, this comes down, this negotiates, this rejects, and then it drops. Yeah, there will be series of steps which must play out. I am getting little jittery with my micros. Like, now I'm 20 micros. I cannot control my behavior. You cannot control your behavior around your trades. It doesn't mean that the strategy or whatever, like, what you're saying is not right. It's just matter of patience. If you're trading right size, if you're conducting well, that is what I'm saying, right? I'm not conducting well right now, but if I am conducting myself like with proper precision around those level, it is going to play out. Like, at least you can see, right? Knowledge wise, there is absolutely no doubt. This is like brilliant. Even the bounce, the timing of bounce, when it will happen, how it will happen, from which level will happen, where it will reject, this comes down, and this loses this area, and then we dump into this area. Yes. And now you can tell, no, the moving average is also, moving average is born today. These numbers were calculated and shared last night itself. So that is the beauty. Like, one evening before, like 18 hours before, 20 hours before the market even starts moving, you have this plan laid out, how it is going to play out. And then this happens. Just because you're too affected by your fluctuating PNL, you do certain silly things. Nobody can help. In fact, I deserve to lose on some of those trades I do. If I'm just playing for the greed of my PNL, if I'm just playing so that I look good in my trades, yeah, I deserve to lose. But if I play tactically with my levels, play with the precisions, the way it is designed to be used, yeah, there's no problem. No, current still others won't understand. They would still say, they would wait for my mistake. I have been watching you for 2 years, and this is what you do. Yeah, this is what I do. After 2 years, I predict to the penny exactly from what level it will bounce, why it will bounce, because there is a level in ES. We are talking about correlation, and here's your rejection. It can fluctuate. It can go a little bit above it to respect ES level to that next ES level. ES, if this break, then it the hell's door open towards the downside. We are coming down slowly but surely. We are just waiting for that ES event to happen now. Because now I'm sized little bit higher on this trade, I cannot enjoy the full whatever, full beauty of this trade. I fucking deserve to lose here, to be honest, for my behavior. So that's why I say, right? That's the one of the reason why I don't beat myself up. Even after losing, we show up shamelessly to trade another day, to sell our coupons, because there's nothing bad. This behavior can be managed. As you mature in the market, as you get more experience, you can control such behavior around your trades. That is what we are hoping for, to get little bit more better in our conduct. But just because someone feels not so good about you, or someone saw you in a losing trade, you ditch everything. Never going to happen. Nah. नहीं होगा. Anyway, guys, hope you're enjoying learning something. At least my members, they are seeing how I am trading those level, what I am seeing. So yeah, now the big challenge is for this trade to play out, ES must lose this later. We must break ES now. ES breaks and this trade prints. This prints like crazy. It may even go beyond this point. Why? Because ES has a big hole here as well. It could come and do a double bottom with this level, right? It will still not break the overall structure. It's still long. It's still long. And sometimes when you see me losing, when the structure is still positive, you lost. Yeah, but this is fine. We knew what risk we were taking on that loss. Here it is bouncing. We may still fail on this trade. If you can see, right, we were in the green, but we are waiting. We are waiting for this level to break,
That
because
concludes Besson's Q&A.
else how
of the
else I am going to
previous,
short.
the
You will
column
have to
bars.
wait, right? On some instances, we have to break this level. Then this prints. This is already below it. There is no need to exit the trade. Only because my PNL is in negative, it doesn't mean that I exit the trade. There is no need to exit this trade. This is perfectly playing out as per what we have designed this level to work. This is retest, rejection, and this prints into the next area, provided ES loses this area quickly now. So why I did create this mess? Because of the trade copier. Trade copier did not copy in this remaining account my last 2 lots. That's why I punched 2 more now. Instead of 10, I am in 20. So that those last 10 are being copied in this account now. Gold pumping into new high, yeah. So yes, on the verge of breaking that zone. We break this, the hell's door open towards the downside. At least we can see, right, 40-50 pointers undoubtedly is going to happen. And depends, right, how we come here now into 25k after ES breaks that masters level. How we come here, we could even, I don't know, try to take it something beyond that. How about our favorite number, right, 25,930? That is asking too much. We'll see. As of now, let's just keep it locked until 25k maximum exit by that point. Also, it is happening in exact same fashion, guys. That is the beauty. This level again, right, it is not moving average VWAP, which could be born today based on today morning's or afternoon's price action. These are designed yesterday evening itself. That is the beauty. One day in advance, one evening before, you know where is the key area, what to expect, what to do. That's why I'm surprised. Like, people say, I watch you for 2 years, I have been watching you for 3 years, I really like your style, I like your... What? It doesn't help. Become member or don't watch me. Go watch someone else. Learn some other strategy. If you are liking it, subscribe. We will iron out all these small flaws we have. I have already improved significantly in my trading. Yeah, small flaws here and there. We are going to iron it out. Members, give me MSL in the chat, guys. MSL is crazy. I told you, right, yesterday itself, there is one sweet spot. If someone is struggling, just plan your day around masters. You'll be fine. And obviously, if you are looking for more, then we'll do many crazy things with NPL also now. We have nailed the market with masters level. What happened? Yeah, that masters level is still bouncing. He is still not losing that masters level, still not giving up the ghost. The moment this goes, and this is where this final flush happens. Looks nice, right? Yesterday also we did thing. Yesterday, we did that amazing trade. We had like 300 point drop and whatnot. We predicted that short. Remember yesterday's we had those 2 levels. I think Robert was there. I told him, right, we could even print that new low. And again, here I am today being challenged, or at least being questioned. Why should ES drop? It is not dropping. It is, see, now again you can see that we are starting to get all this done while ES is still managing to not lose that level. It is still trying its best not to lose that level. So to be honest, if someone is already celebrating on this drop, this is not even the start of the real drop. Imagine ES loses its masters level, how brutally it is going to get sold. So most of the time I do play for the spirit of my levels also, because here if it is only about PNL, then I'm already in green now. I should close this trade. But let's see. We still have that opportunity. Why we should close this trade? This is still in the midst, right? This is still not done yet. Maybe it goes up again rejects, again prints a lower high. Why I need to exit this trade? Only because my PNL will go back to red. That's why. So good thing is that additional lot, right? It's only in this one account now. These accounts are not getting copy traded. I told you, right? Those additional 10 lots I put for those accounts, they did not have trade copier on that time. Now those are back in green, those accounts, right? $150 and up, and that this loss is only confined to one account now, which is this account. Yeah, any loss here in this trade will get eliminated from this profit. Only one account. Other accounts are back in green. Again, why I should cut this trade? Why? Is there a reason? No, it is still watching this. Let it regain this territory, go close candle above it, then I close the short. Else this is still down, still coming down. Look at that. ES could not break that area. We held double bottom, and now Nasdaq trying to regain this area, and then we cut that short, right? Nasdaq still reject this area. We still get one red here. This still comes down. ES again. Hopefully this again sends us back there. Next flush, we'll get our new low in Nasdaq. ES, this regains this area. ES climbs above this area. No more short. We'll have to start switching on to the longs. Look at that, guys. Come on, hit the like button. Don't be so judgy. I am going to give like only once he wins complete trade. This is enough. This is already proven. I don't need to prove anything more here. Already proven. What we do is awesome. $84 likes so far, guys. 84 likes, 5 dislikes. Come on, let's push it to 100 likes. I don't know why 5 dislikes today. We're all good today. One of your biggest strength is your trade management. Yeah, trade management is coming because of those levels, right? Again, if I'm just staring at my PNL, it's not possible to do proper trade management. But if I'm staring at my levels, why I should cut this trade? You close at least few green candles above this area, then yeah, I can cut this trade. We know why it is bouncing, because yes, ES had a level here. ES bounced, and you can see, right, ES starting to climb above this area. We still need some candles to be closing above it. It still is capable of making a lower high here. Let's see, you get candles closing now. You can see, right, starting to put green, and let it close 1 or 2 candle here, and then we are out of this trade. Reason for the bounce, our master's level held, and we are bouncing. We're bouncing into the next target. And yeah, we take a loss here. So for us, ideally the stop loss has to be at 94. I'm sure it won't go well with some viewers. 94. Yeah, because there's nothing in between. If you are watching for this area, next resistance is it's at 94. Again, you need to close some candles above this area. You again fall back below this area. We have a resistance here which could send us right back down now. But yeah, I think we have regained. Basically, we have regained that 47 area. We might get retest of that 46. Someone like really getting nervous, they should exit here at 46.75. At least we can reduce some size here at 46.75. Here we come for that 46.75. Let's get that 46.75, and the moment we are below 46.75, again we go for that next target. And why it will reject? Because ES will reject its number. Every level has purpose. If I give two levels side by side, everything has a purpose. Even side by side, they are very important. Look at that rejection coming in ES, and which will get us this exit at 46.75 in Nasdaq. It's not sure you'll get that exit. Why are you so optimistic? What has not happened that we have said will happen? Everything has happened exactly. Mm-hmm. Why wasn't? Because ES Nasdaq was below its master's level, no? At that time, we were trading when ES was bouncing from its master's level. Here, Nasdaq was still below. It was just a retest of that area, reject. And now also, why it will come down? Because ES has its new paradigm level, which will at least send us back to retest this master's level. At least this drop, we are confident could happen, may happen, should happen, will happen here, and then this drop happens here back to the 46.75. People, you wish. Anyway, we'll take stop. We have stop loss. Don't worry. We'll take stop above 94.75, which is our number. But yeah, high likelihood this drops back here. It's not going to drop. You see that trend line? I'm drawing that trend line. It will not drop. Okay? You keep drawing your trend line. No, but it is making a higher high and higher low. Why it will drop here? There is a moving average, 200 simple moving average coming here on 500 tick. Why it will drop? I just told you, right? ES will reject this area. ES will send it back to this area, and Nasdaq will come back to this masters level. You didn't believe me. But there is a moving average, there is a trend line. Fuck that moving average, fuck that trend line. Then why do you have that moving average on your chart? It is just there for beautification, guys. It will look very ugly, guys, if I don't have my chart little bit beautiful with some green, reds line, white line, this line. It will look ugly, right? I'm showing it. I cannot plot this level here, right? Because people pay me money for these levels, so I try to keep it little bit behind the scene. But yeah, once in a while when I'm explaining concept, I don't mind sharing it for everyone to see it. The trend line changed. It changed from up to down now. Now I can see it happen. You still need to break that SMA line. Moving averages. So the problem here in the afternoon is the time, right? It can be really slow. It can take really long for your trade to play out. And in between, like, because of the lower volume, manipulations can be done, right? One quick candle here, one quick candle there. It can really, like here, that stop out I got was really crazy. I mean, I didn't know why it stopped me out there. Like on those bounces, I think. Yeah, those bounce, right? It didn't, even though it bounced, we somehow we got stopped out and then it bounced. You're not coming back down. Did it happen exactly like we said? Yes, we reject this area, we come back, and Nasdaq falls back into this area. At least this is confirmed, guaranteed. You close candle below it, it again opens the door for the downside. Someone asked, right? Why didn't we take a long? Look at the speed of the candle. How do you capture this? This is like 1 minute. A moment you think of buying this, the moment you wait for the confirmation, it's already up within 1 minute. So yeah, sometimes you do miss that trade. Sometimes, yeah, you cannot. Even though you know it is going to bounce, we can't do much about it. Like here, this is going to flush, but it will be a one instance in which it will flush, right? Moment ES is below this area, it can come back for a double bottom here. And Nasdaq, it will be one candle which will quickly create that confirmation. Yeah, it is difficult, right? Execution, yeah, with the size, with the iminis can sometimes be really difficult, even though I have good intentions to help share my analysis. But I could mess up in my execution sometimes, and mostly because of the sizing, and mostly because of the urge of putting big profits, trying to attract viewers. We do silly things as a streamer. But yeah, if I trade 2 micros, 3 micros, a whole day I could be scalping this market brilliantly. So there is a little separation between analysis, education, knowledge versus money part, which is most difficult part. Money management and management of your emotions around making or losing those money. It is difficult, right? Again, I am trying to play for the spirit of levels, right? If I have to close, everything will be in green by now, right? Again, those you can select those. There is okay, because of those additional 3 and 2 contracts I punch, it is getting copied into these accounts also. But I am mostly trying to play for the spirit of our levels and explaining the strategy, right? If I vote for something, when we vote and do a poll, I make sure that I have trade on for that vote, right? For that direction I have voted for. That is sometimes it is unnecessary. No one asking for it, but I still do it anyways. But you guys hit the like button now. There is no complaint. There is nothing you can complain about now. 100 likes, peace. And then I stop asking for the likes. 90 likes, 5 dislikes so far. I think we can get there. 100 likes, guys. Come on. Let's hit that like button. Maybe we'll get that break below that 46 area into 25k. So how are we doing, guys? Members, masters, new paradigm. Are you liking it? The rejection is because of ES, new paradigm. Attraction is because of the masters level. Look at that candle closing here, Nasdaq closing candle here. Again, the probability of this trade increases. Now between this fluctuation, right? You can see, right? I could have almost made a mess of everything, right? This I bounced, I missed it. I took that shot. So this one I failed, right? This one I failed to take a proper bounce, right? I got stopped out and then it went up without me. I was correct in doing this trade. I was correct in doing this rejection also. Obviously here I took profit and then I left one account and then I took this correct. So a little bit of mistake here, but we were watching ES which was still rejecting and we did again a good job here, and there could be again a retest here before that final flush happens. You can see, right, within this fluctuation also there were some elements where you wait for the confirmation. The moment 1 second you are less, moment you are behind taking profit or adjusting your stop loss, it's over. Like here, explaining, right? Not taking profit but explaining, and that profit goes away. Guys, so it is different, guys. If you are only going to judge someone on the PNL, yeah, guys, this don't come here with the expectation of good analysis, good learning, good education sharing. Yeah, not everything can be perfect, right? I'll try my best. The good thing is I always try my best to educate, give good analysis, and at the same time trade well. But that execution and the PNL conversion is not always perfection. Yeah, that's why let's continue to stick along in whatever capacity. That's why I don't force, right? I have stopped advertising about my levels since January. You see, right? I never push anyone or even try to advertise. It's okay in whatever capacity you want to follow me, tag along. If you can afford, go for new paradigm. If you cannot afford, stay with masters. If you cannot afford at all, there are many who switch to members. They still want to be around. Whatever works for you, but I am not going to stop. People who are going to run alongside with me, tag alongside with me, they are going to continue to grow. There's no doubt, guys. The perfection, the analysis, and you also, right? Some of this trade, even Preet, he identified, right? He gave the sign here. Preet said it. ES has masters level, it can bounce. It bounced, and now after facing one rejection here, second rejection here, this is just going to come back for double bottom. We still won't break the structure. So it is like juggling. While keeping one thing up, we are still trying to bring second thing down into its level. So it is quite a bit of, master art what we are doing here right now in the market. And I, again, for the spirit of level, will play for all those levels to come into play. No, it's okay. I don't regret anything, Karan. I mean, whatever small niche community we could build, but again, doing this thing is amazing. I don't think anyone gets this close in terms of what I do. Nobody. I mean, 15-minute opening range. This is fucking like, are we idiot here? Like, just if you are going to trade 15-minute opening, then like we must be seriously idiot to do all these things. We define the 15-minute range. Tell me what is going to be the range today for 15 minutes. I can tell you. I give you everyday levels. The market stays confined within that level. It is going to take time, even though, like, don't get disappointed, disheartened. Like, if you're not getting, like, I am, like, as I mentioned, right, it's only few months now. It is reflecting in my trades, in my profits, but it will take time. I'll have to be patient as well, right? It will take a couple of more months, maybe probably a year, where you have, like, really got all the nuances around the strategy. And then scaling is not a problem, guys. In this business, scaling happens very quickly. Good part is the learning is, like, it's over, right? There's no more new stuff coming. There's nothing beyond this new paradigm. I said, right, even 3 weeks, right? We gave ourselves 3 weeks. Volume profile, somehow we started to like in the week 1. We again liked it in the week 2, but in the week 3 realized, right, it has many variable. Like, it is not a perfection. Yeah, on a good day it works, which you will be fine anyways. We want it to work on the bad days. So yeah, ideally we should hide behind 46 on this trade. We should not be this tight here. We should be behind that 46 area, because it can again make a push for 46. But then should we give back this much gains, right? Maybe reduce the size here. So what we'll do is only keep 1 micro and stop ourselves on 4 micros here, so that we have taken most of our profit, and then 1 micro we'll leave it for the level. Look at that, they will make, yeah, already stopped out on that 4 micro. Anyway, nice profits there. Left with last 1 contract, and hopefully, yeah, all green, no red accounts. Oswald, thank you so much for becoming member. So people who become member, at least make sure you watch all the educational videos. You go to the channel page. Once you become member, go to the channel page, go to the home button, and watch all these videos. As a masters, you get access to all these educational videos for the members, which are our weekly levels, educational videos for the experts, which are our daily projections, weekly projection, daily projection, and the masters level. Yeah, watch all this video, you'll be up to speed. All the levels are shared under the post tab every evening for the masters. This is new paradigm update. Masters update will look like this. There's a picture as well as the text version. You can copy paste. and bring those level in your charts. And then yeah, once you have watched those educational video, you'll all these nuances are discussed in all those videos which I have created already. So did it happen or not, guys? Did it happen exactly in the fashion we said it will happen, right? Everything. If someone did not have patience, to trade around this, whatever, negotiate these small fluctuations, I mean, I can't help, guys. You are sizing up 10 lots, 5 lots, want immediate money. Even, I have to, do my efforts correctly to be a winner in each trade. I do little bit bad behavior, I deserve to lose in that trade. Yeah, I think ICT concepts come here and dislike the channel. No, I think it's probably the people I may have banned. I have banned many long-term viewers also. If they really try to get under my skin someday, I have banned some long-term viewers also. Maybe they are disliking it, but I don't know now how to distinguish, how to bring them back. Because there is only one option: either unban everyone, or if they message me, I'll consider unbanning those long-term viewers who said like I didn't mean to say. There are many, right? Sometimes people have genuine inquiry. I take an offense. It's okay for me because my focus and my trading is important. If there is too much of distraction, if too much of drama going on in the chat, I don't entertain. I can live without long-term viewers, long-term subscriber also, as long as the skills are growing. But yeah, if it is like getting too much for you also to stay quiet in the chat, better you don't chat or don't talk to me or don't watch me. You have to accept with all the goods and bads I have. You cannot expect like the good part is good, I like it, but the bad part, can you stop doing that? It is not possible. The bad part is there because the good part is there. You have to accept me as a total package. So mostly I think that is where I had disagreements or ban with the long-term viewers. They would appreciate me for 75% of things, but for that 10-25% they are very critical. They are not ready to give me that runway. Okay, you are allowed to make some mistake. They expect me to be a perfectionist, or ask me not to do those remaining 10-25% things which I do. It's not possible. I'm not robot, I'm not AI, I'm human. The problem with that ICT guy is he never traded live, right? Never traded live. Talking, you can see, right? There's a big difference between analysis, education, hindsight, analysis versus trading it live. Trading live, one candle changes everything. One bad entry, one wrong candle, one delay in taking profit or trailing profit, one delay in cutting the loss can totally change the outcome of the trade. So analyzing, is very different from actually trading. And moreover, when the concepts are borrowed and repackaged as a different name, like fair value gaps, which is already there, or this that, a same concept, existing concept, he package it as a new name. Who does like this? Show me one person or one concept which does all this stuff. What we do here. Please, this is original. There's no comparison, to be honest, guys. Even with the ICT and me, there's no comparison. It may work, it may not work. I don't know about that, but this is at least not repackaged as the existing concept with new name. This is totally new. Nobody does what we do here. This has taken good 2-3 years now, and it is coming along well. All these levels, all these things we have done, it's coming all along really well. Look at that, this drop again happening. Now we rejected that level, we fell below area, we again went to retest this area, this rejects, and then we come back for double bottom, and that's how Nasdaq gets its number. Isn't this the number we are waiting for? It is going to happen. It happened exactly in the stepwise manner. Rejection here, came here, break below here, retest here, rejection here, retest here, rejection here, this comes here, this double bottom, or still prints higher low. While this, the art or the beauty here is this maintains the structure. It's still printing higher lows and might even print higher high here into the next level, while Nasdaq hopefully achieves this part, right? achieves this part and then bounces. Anyway, for me, right, clearly this is the target. Below it we are short, above it we can go long. Maybe then the trend changes after or beyond that point, right? So ES is going to give it away before Nasdaq. Before Nasdaq comes into that 46, ES will obviously be above its resistance, so that we don't need to hold all the way till 46. We can take our profit before that also. But as long as ES is below this area, ES is on that verge, right, where it could break or it could still come and do the double bottom here. It is on the verge. So ES is going to bring our stop loss execution much faster. We may not have to wait for 46 to happen. But anyway, it's 1 micro. We reduced our size and hopefully we'll get that final flush done into 25k. Could it go beyond that? Yeah, obviously it really depends how we get there, if we get there and how we get there. If we come crashing into that area, then obviously we are going to run through it and get some more stop losses below that area. If we are coming like creeping like this, then maybe yeah, that is the final level and we start rotating back up. That's good. Thank you so much. 106 likes, 5 dislikes. Really appreciate it.
According to CFTC, speculators turned the most bearish on the US dollar since 2021. Spot silver rises nearly 8%.
So again, I may have to flatten all. My trade copier has messed up. I am seeing different PNL in different accounts. Some account are up $300. Some account, this one like $10 or $8 in loss. I think my trade copier has messed up. So I'll try to flatten all and re-enter this trade. Yeah, because I think there is a boo-boo. There's something boo-boo. In one account, it opened a long. In another account, it opened a short. I don't know why. Anyway, we are starting to be above that resistance, so no need to short now. ES regained its resistance, and Nasdaq is also above its resistance now. So anyway, well, if it gets below that 46 area, I can again short. So let it get below that 47 one more time, and ES below 917. So we are getting close to the market on close imbalance. I think I'm done, guys. I don't think there's. I want to trade last 10 minutes also. Yeah, but below that 50-49 area, we still increase the probability of going back down.
Fed's Muslim, speaking to Fox Business, says if new Trump tariffs are 1-for-1, it will not change the outlook. Adding Supreme Court ruling could introduce a period of uncertainty. Muslim says, for me, policy is well positioned. Real Fed funds rate is at or below neutral rate. And a neutral real rate is appropriate. Muslim adds that companies are feeling cost pressures and people are challenged by inflation, and policy is in a good place.
Yeah, as the imbalance comes in 2 minutes, let's try to get our. Oh my god, I punched in E-minis. I wanted micros, but I punched E-minis. You are going to regret. 46.75 is what we were playing for.
Muslim says, I'm focused on PC inflation rather than CPI.
Close it. Yeah, that. Let's try to close it. I thought I was. Yeah, I'll have to. I think I'll need to change the background color so that clearly I know which
One
chart
minute to
I'm
go
in.
now to give the market on close imbalance data.
Come on. Going for our masters level, guys. 46.75 our masters level. With the imbalances, yeah, easy breezy, right? It's going to happen. Does anyone doubt here?
Muslim says, I don't see productivity growth in macro
Did
data
anyone
yet."
doubt this will not happen? 46.75. Why?
10 seconds.
Nah, ES also rotating back to its masters at the same time. Go high now.
Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 919 million.
From
Nasdaq 100 buy
46.75?
side 469 million. Dow 30 buy side 193 million. And maximum buy side 261 million.
So yeah, guys, even though imbalance is on buy side, it's not huge. Max 7, 269 million buy side. Nasdaq 471 million buy side. S&P 500.
Muslim, when asked about New York Fed study on tariffs that White House advisor criticized, says it's important Fed banks do research based on fact and objectivity.
Yeah, S&P has a good imbalance. 996 buy side. 996 million, almost 1 billion buy side on S&P. So good. Today market did not sold off. It maintained its gains. We are finishing green. You can see, right? All the structures still intact. Green. Finishing almost at the top end of this today's range. You see, not every day is a sell-off. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Thank you so much for your time. Thanks for joining our live stream throughout the week. I hope you have a nice weekend. And I'll see you back on Monday morning. I still need to go calculate my levels tonight for next week. Take care. Bye bye.